Hello, everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? I hope we are doing well. Right. So, without further ado, today, close the door. Today, we're going to be doing some work on our Titan. We're going to try and get him through all the story campaign that we haven't gotten through yet. Try to level him up a little bit, and we're going to try and see if we can actually get some armor for him. Because although this armor set doesn't look too bad, the issue that we have is that it doesn't give us the stats that we want. So, let's go and have a look. And we have got some weapons for us. Right, okay, so first of all, we're going to have to go and put some other weaponry away. Stun. None of these I actually want. Hey, Kags, how are you? We'll take Advanced Scout. Right, let's go put some weapons away first. We got too many. We've got to get a helm anyway. What are we going to do now? We've got to... Right, we've got to do some expeditions. Point what have I actually got on this guy? Okay, so I'm using all the points there. I can do that, which will... I'm good on Disney Dreamlight Valley, so I have you on the phone. That's fair enough. Oh, I've got some points on my chess piece I can spend. Right, so firstly, anything in the postmaster? We have some engrams. Right, so anything that's 570 we can just throw away. Because they're going to be absolutely sodding useless. 570. There's a lot of them. Right, we'll also open our gifts. Ah, that's nice and easy. Got one of those go in, that's fine. Right, so we're going to put that on. We're going to put that on. We're going to put that on. We're going to put some weapons away. So, put our two poles, those two away. We're going to put our Braytech werewolves away. And we're certainly putting our Austringer away. Don't need that. So much crap on my Titan because I haven't played him for a while. Vicious Assassin. What's Vicious Assassin? Oh, right, okay. Ambitious Assassin's not too bad, actually. We'll just put that away. We won't destroy them. Is that one of the new ones? No, that's an old one. Right, so we can destroy that. We have our Macabre sniper that absolutely positively doesn't look like it should be off a Gundam. This weapon is granted faster aim down the sights and movement speed while aiming down the sights and no... Oh, right, okay. We'll keep that on us. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cataclysmic will keep it on us. That will. Okay, right. We'll destroy that because we're going to get high level stuff anyway. Let's have a look. So, take that off our armor. We will wish you a Merry Christmas. No, oh, that was my resilience by 5. Yeah, I don't need that. Unflinching. We don't need any of those. So, we will put 2 of those on. Means we've still got a lot of points in here we can spend because they're only 1 point each now. That's an awful lot of points we have left to spend. Is there any of the elemental mods that we can actually move around? Hang on, Seeking Wells is Arc. Solar, Void, Solar, Solar. No, we have nothing we can move it onto. Fantastic. Right, so Kags, you were on about wells before. So, Titan, shed loads of armor. All of the armor has 4 slots. So that is for your general mods, your first slot. Your second and third slots are for sort of different weapon mods and different ability mods. And then your last slot is for things like elemental mods and charge with light mods. So elemental mods at the moment, elemental well mods. We put a mod in here, we meet the criteria, and we generate a elemental well. So on this one, I've got elemental light. It cost me 1 point, which is there, to put into this piece of armor. My piece of armor has 10 points. So I've got 3 points there, 3 points there, 3 points there, 1 point, 3, 3, 3 plus 1, 10. Very, very simple. But elemental light. So before we read the top bit, we'll read the bottom bit, which is picking up an elemental well grants energy to your ability with the lowest current energy. Picking up an elemental well whose element matches your subtype or subclass damage grants energy for all of them. So basically, what you want realistically is you want to pick up all of you want to pick up ones with your element on. So my element at the moment is void. So I want to pick up wells that drop void. So defeating an opponent with defeating a combatant with your super spawns an elemental well that matches your subclass type. So if I use my super, I defeat them, it will drop a well that matches my subclass. So basically, if I'm on a void subclass, and with an ability I get a void kill, if it matches my criteria, I will get an elemental. I will get a void elemental well. So that's all it is. It's basically getting an ability kill with, or getting an elemental ability kill will generate an elemental well. So on my arms, I have elemental ordnance. Defeating a combatant with a grenade spawns an elemental well that matches your subclass. So I've now got one if I kill one with supers or if I kill somebody with grenades. My Heart of Inmost Light has got Seeking Wells. Elemental wells you create move across the ground towards nearby players. So any wells that I make will actually seek out players and grant them the additional energy that they want. So I don't have to go running around and searching for them. Well of Tenacity. Picking up a void elemental well reduces the damage you take from combatants from a short period of time. So if I get a kill, if I get an elemental kill, it creates an elemental well. If I pick up an elemental well that is void, which is what I'm generating, it will mean that I take a reduced damage for a certain amount of time. And I've got Font of Wisdom. Font of Wisdom. Picking up an elemental well that matches your subclass type grants you temporary significant increase to your intellect, improving your recharge rate on your super. So the whole point is that I get elemental kills. Those elemental kills generate an elemental well. I pick up those elemental wells. They give me energy back so I can use my abilities again. They give me Well of Tenacity, so I take reduced damage, which increases my survivability, and they also give me Font of Wisdom, which speeds up my supercharge. So the whole point is it's the more wells I create, the quicker I get charged up. The quicker I get charged up, the more wells I can create. Now I've got the Heart of Inmost Light on as well. The Heart of Inmost Light is my exotic piece of armor. And it is using an ability, grenade, melee, or barricade, empowers the other two abilities. Empowered means abilities have faster regen, melees and grenades do more damage, and barricades have more hit points. So, with this, I'm boosting all of my abilities. So the whole point of my Titan at the moment is to get his abilities, to use his abilities, to create wells, to use his abilities, and it goes round in a little circle. So, I'll show you what my Titan can do. And obviously, depending on what I have, my Titan will act different. So, we're not going to do an expedition at the moment. What we'll do, we'll have a little bit of fun. What have I got in the EDZ that I can do? Oh, I've got a Psyops Battleground. Yeah, that's fine. We'll ignore that for the moment as well. We're going to go to the moon. Oh, there's something on the moon as well. Jesus. Yeah, I've got a shitload of stuff to do with this guy. Oh, we've got Sever. That's a solo. Yeah, we'll do Sever. That's solo. In fact, what are our mods? Increased damage. Generation. Oh, it's got attrition on it. That's... No. Fine. We'll just go to Sorrow's Harbour. So what I'll do is I'll show you what I mean by an ability kill and what an elemental well is. And then if you watch my abilities in the corner, you'll see what happens when I pick up an elemental well. So it's a little bit of learning, but at the moment I'm actually getting double hundo on my armor, so I'm getting 100 in resilience and 100 in discipline. So my Titan is really good at throwing grenades and really good at tanking hits. I'd like his recovery higher. So, first of all, if you look at my bottom left, you can see that I've got my grenade is full, my barrier is full, and my melee is full. Let's go find an enemy. Hey, look. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw my Captain America shield at him. Oh, you son of a bitch. Didn't create an elemental. Oh, yeah, I haven't got elementals for melees. That's my warlock. Right, so... Have you created an elemental one? No? Why have you not created an elemental well, damn it? You should have. I've got my, my grenade on. Don't worry, Sayar. I will end up creating elemental wells. It is absolutely stone-bonkingly guaranteed that it's going to happen. Oh, I actually did create an elemental well. Because of seeking wells, I picked it up, and I didn't realise. Right, so you see those little wells on the floor there? That thing there that's chasing me down? Those were void elemental wells. So, for getting an ability kill... with a void elemental, with a void grenade, I generated elemental wells. See, so those ones aren't void, but so there'll probably be some void ones down there. I would have thought. Oh no! Wow, they've really changed the seeking wells. They've made them a hell of a lot more, hell of a lot larger. I know where we can go. We'll go down here. Oh, and that's the lost sector today. Nice. Let's have a look at that. La da da, la da da. So there'll be bad guys over here. But if you look, I'm going to throw my grenade. It's going to hit the bad guys, hopefully kill them, create some elemental wells. Watch my little grenade icon in the left-hand corner. Right? So it's empty. The wells come in. I pick up the well. You see it jump up a little bit. There's another well coming ready. Jumps up a little bit again. So elemental wells will fill up that ability bar for your weapon a lot quicker. However, because I'm using a void subclass and it's a void elemental well, it fills up all of them. So there it is. Right, it can't get me. So that is a void elemental well. So if you look on the left-hand side of my screen, I've got nothing flashing, no writing there. If I pick that up, I get resist times 3, so that's where my damage reduction comes in. And I've got improved ability regeneration, which is my super ability regenerates a hell of a lot quicker. So you don't have to have the ones I have. Depending on what you want, you can chop and change them. There's a lot of different ones. So you've got Melee Wellmaker, you can make them from melee attacks. Well of Ordnance, that's only on solar grenades. Bountiful Wells. Bountiful Wells is every time you generate an elemental well, you actually generate a second one. Explosive Wellmaker, so you pick up rapidly defeating combatants with explosive damage spawns a solar elemental well. So the whole thing with that is that you don't have to have... I could kill something with a void rocket launcher, but because I kill a lot of them quickly, I will still make solar elemental wells. So you have to look at which ones you want and which ones benefit you. A shield crash Wellmaker, breaking a combatant shield. I've always found, personally, I would suggest to anybody, but this is just me saying it, I would suggest Elemental Ordnance, because it brings back your grenades quicker. If you're running solar, Well of Life, because picking up a solar elemental well grants you regeneration, so it just keeps your life ticking back up. Font of Wisdom, because it helps you get your super quicker. And then other things for me personally would be Seeking Wells. If you're running Void, then it has to be Well of Tenacity, because that gives you that damage reduction. See, I could take... if you're using a certain class of weapons, so if you're using Void weapons, you could take Reaping Wellmaker. After activating your class ability, your next weapon blow with Void spawns a Void Elemental Well. So it all depends what you want. There's an awful lot of Elemental Wells, and the whole point is that you get to pick and choose and customize your character as you want. Does it make sense, Cag? Has it made... Don't get me wrong, it probably doesn't make complete 100% sense, but has it made enough sense that you're willing to start looking at it and I could talk you through it while you're looking at it? Void Arc. Okay, we might try that later on. But until then, we are going to go and do our Sever, because we've got to do that. Makes sense, yes. Going to play this game, no. I think you've got to find a character that works for you. That's the problem. Is that if you play a Titan, you are kind of expected to be a bit more tanky. And the way I play a Titan, I do try to run a tank. I use bubble, I use shields, I use shit like that. But the way that my Titan is set up now is basically... You should see a shitload of explosions in a minute. Because every time I kill something with a void kill, it'll explode. If it explodes a second time. So let's see if I can start these explosions. And if I can, watch my ability bars. So
after which things did not improve. Then let's get to fixing it.
There you go. I've just used all my abilities and I've got 2 of them back straight away.
Unknown interference, but they are working.
The These vines wriggle into everything, changing it. Reminds me of adventuring in the Black Garden. Our turning points always
Yeah,
seem
5
to
foot
come
nothing
by force.
tanky tank fox. If you play a Titan, then you are kind of tanky. If you play a hunter,
Overabundance of
depending on what
choice
hunter
in
you
your
play,
life.
you can be incredibly
Certainly not
offensive or
spiraled
incredibly
ricocheting
supportive.
between authority figures.
If you
How
play a
do you
warlock, you're
stewardship
kind of a
being,
glass cannon,
Guardian?
but you also have the best healing in the game.
Listen to your handler. Would
Right,
want
so
to jeopardize
hopefully
the
at this
mission.
point here, we're going to fight a lot of bad guys. You'll actually start seeing a shitload of explosions, a shitload of elemental wells, and we'll see my character hopefully charging up a lot quicker. So remember, my chess piece, every time I cast an ability, it basically empowers my other 2 abilities. Ooh. This is not the stuff I thought it. Oh, here we go. So, empowered my grenade and my melee. Grenade kills. Pick up those. Completely missed that. Throw barrier up. See, this thing, most of these kills I'm not getting with any form of shooting. Most of it's just ability kills. Because every time I get a kill with an ability, it creates a well. Creating a well gives me ability energy back. There you go, and I'm supered already. So this is the thing, the whole way that it works is you create a character that works for you. I know so many people who play a warlock but don't throw grenades. Whereas my warlock, the whole point is, play the warlock, throw grenades. Play the warlock, throw grenades. You throw grenades, you get your super back. That's how my warlock works. Mr. Captain America shield. You look on the left-hand side of my screen now, I've just got everything flashing at me, because I've got all of these different improvements and stuff like that.
Guardian,
Hi, Crow.
went smoother this time. He's picking up on some of my old tricks. Starting to aim like me. Using your tricks against you sounds good to me. A lot of attitude for somebody who broke down last time you were here. Will your aim stay steady when the Scorn call you father? If they attack me, if I have to. If? And that's the door. Keep up, Aldrin.
Come on. Oh, and we're going to activate that one as well. So yeah, basically, my Titan is built as a defensive Titan. Oh, it's hit through here, isn't it? Yep. Right, I'm trying to remember these levels from my Warlock. Is it not through here? Oh! I'm going to ignore him for a minute. Oh, it's back out here, you knobhead. Here we go. So yeah, because basically, if you want to play Destiny, what you need to do is you need to decide what character you want to play, and you need to decide what what you want them to do.
The Queen is content
So,
that Crow has
if you want a
found
hunter to provide support,
She said that?
then you're not going to use Golden Gun, you're not going to use Blade Barrage, you're more likely you're going to use your bow.
the fire established.
And you're going to start anchoring shitloads of bad guys to each other and spreading all the damage out, and that just helps everybody, because everybody suddenly does like 20% more damage with every single shot, and that shot then affects everything in one go. Right. Oh right, I've got to kill bad guys to get decryption keys. So. Ooh! Right, so we'll throw that down. Gives me some ability energy back. Captain America shield. Kills him. Oh, hello, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. Grenade. Barrier. Captain America shield. Can I not hurt you at all? Ah, that's why. Gotta destroy him. Grenade. Barrier. So what you'll see with my Titan is that I seem to be throwing up a shitload of barriers for no reason. And that's because I kind of am. What I'm having to do is I'm having to throw up my barriers to empower my grenades, which means I can then use my grenades and my melees, which gets my barrier back. So I throw up my barrier to get my... And you see, this is how you can get a really good character in Destiny. You get a lots of little synergies going. One thing leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. Oh, hello, big boy. There you go. He just kicked the crap out of me. I did an emergency cast of my bubble, so my health is coming back. So I don't have a super anymore. But that's absolutely fine, because the whole point was, apart from the fact that I appear to not be able to make a fucking jump, the whole point was that my bubble was there to keep me alive, which is exactly what it did. Yep. Oh, go away. Right, so if I put that down, it should be a Void Overshield. Oh, no, I've obviously taken a different ability. Right, this is, again, I haven't played my Titan in so long, this is why I need to look at what abilities I've actually got. Oh! Shouldn't have stopped to kill him, I knew he was behind me, but never mind. What the... there we go. I was going to say, guys, you need to let me out of the room so I can actually, you know, carry on.
The lockdown is again lifted and power rerouted. Proceed.
Proceed.
I can't imagine seeing a stranger with my sibling's face, but finding out that someone isn't who you thought they were, I understand that. Obviously.
Punchy
Your
Titan!
entire life.
Oh, hello.
I'm a guardian of the city. I'm sure Mara and I will work together at some point. We'll just need some realignment. You hearing this, Guardian? 1 foot back in the reef. Prince Crow doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but we'll get by. Funny. That's the last one. I'm ready when you are, Guardian.
Crow, you can do this. You are strong enough.
You can do it!
Touchdown, I wasn't sure. But I trust you. Both of you.
Right, so we're going to go fight Crow's Nightmares. Oh wait, can I put it? Yes, there we go. Place a rally banner. Right, so the thing about playing the Captain America Titan, the Defender, is I actually get 2 abilities for my super in one. So you've seen that I can cast a bubble, but I also get another ability.
I empathize with your devotion to a cause, but aren't you tired of this little dance? I hadn't found my footing before. This time, I'm ready for you.
Right, so where are they all coming from? Here we go. So, grenade, shield, throw a barrier out. Grenade, throw another barrier out. Right, so we can go chase him now. Oh. America. Blow all them up. Now we're playing chase again. Grenade! Barrier! Barrier! Captain America shield! Grenade! You gotta remember, this is with attrition on, so I don't have ability regens up at full speed. America.
Put it to rest, Guardian.
Bring it on. Grenade. We're going to put a shield out over there to stop you. Oh, nice. That motherfucker did. I mean, look at all the stuff we've got on the floor for us. Morning, boys. Have a grenade. Barrier over there. Murder a few of you chaps. Throw a Captain America shield. Hey, look, another grenade. Doors open. Right, let's go fight the boss a second time then. Round 2. I didn't actually use any super or heavy ammo on him last time, so we're going to start burning some heavy ammo on him this time. And then we're going to go true Captain America on this dude. Nope. Stop shooting me, you motherfucker. Ah! Oh, cool. Yeah, attrition stops my life coming back. That's why I wasn't healing. So they go, I'm not healing. Why am I not healing? Oh, yeah. No problem. There's nothing we can't counter. Right, so what we're going to do, instead of just pressing the bumpers to get our Captain America bubble, no, to get our bubble, we're going to hold them. Oh, dude, have they changed it? Or did I do it wrong? I may have done it wrong. Basically, get it out. With the Titan that I'm playing, you should be able to cast a bubble or use your shield to kill Oh, nice. Quite a bit
I
of
told myself a story about who you were. A villain strung
Look at
together
our super.
from whispers of the things you'd done. But you're right. I'm scared. I'm scared that our nature might make my friends dangerous to me. Or me to them.
Yeah, there you go. They've changed it so you
We
get
all
Sentinel
have
Shield
parts
now,
we wish
or
weren't
Ward of
there.
Dawn.
But acknowledging them can make us stronger.
This is just Crow coming to terms with his own history of being a murderous bastard. So let's see. Heating up and Dragonfly. Heating up and Repulsor. I don't think. Ooh. Okay, the recovery's down, but the resilience is lovely. And we've got quite a bit on discipline as well. Shame the mobility's up. My Titan doesn't need to be mobile. We'll keep those just in case. They could come in useful. 66 chess piece. Resilience again. Ooh, 66 recovery up. I'd rather have recovery up. See, the intellect is too high on that one. That's the problem. Again, the high stat stuff we'll keep. Because we might be able to mix and match and actually get some armor going. Basically, we're looking for any armor that's over a level of, let's say, 62. Because, quite frankly, that's what we should be aiming for now. We gotta go speak to Crow in Helm, so we can go do that. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Oh, pardon me. Having fun? Yes, I'm having fun. I like playing Destiny. Do I need to... Where's the radio? I need to speak to somebody, and then I need to speak to Crow as well.
Per our arrangement, I am delivering a status.
Just ignore her. Right, so... Set the seasonal heirloom. Right, we can actually create armor here. So, let's have a quick look. What we want is we want something with recovery up, but it's weird the way it works. So, I want recovery and... I want recovery resilience. And probably discipline. I think the way that Dra said you had to do it, you have discipline on. Must be why, but there seems to be some sort of glitch that makes that work. Oh shit, I didn't even look at my armor levels. So 86, 83, 84, 22. So our arms are our lowest level one. So let's make us a new set of arms and see if they're any good. There are 62, but they've got mobility points in. One. See, they've got the discipline and recovery. We'll keep them because they're a 40. They're 64. When we're doing modifications to our armor, so we can give our armor a +5 or a +10 to stats. If we take take a piece of armor that has recovery in it, that means we don't have to spend points putting our recovery up. The problem with that is if we had to, our recovery costs 4 points to put up, where our resilience only takes 3. So the whole point is we want a higher resilience or a higher recovery, so we don't have to put points in recovery. We have to put points in resilience instead because it's cheaper to do. We'll buy another set of arms. We'll buy another set of arms, see what we get for this. Mobility's far too high again. Never mind, we got one half decent set of arms. Let's go speak to Crow, and then we will carry on with our Titan story. Hi, Crow. So Crow's actually a hunter.
Turns out I've been using mine wrong. I thought being a guardian was my destiny. That wielding the light for good was the most I had to offer. But it's clear now.
Crow used to be a bad guy.
Is what the Traveler chose me
He
for.
killed the head of the hunters, a guy called Cade Six, who was voiced by
Make something dead and gone.
oh, he plays Richard Castle. He plays fucking
Learn how to
fuck
forge
out of
something new.
Halo. Nathan Fillion.
What we were.
So Crow, this guy,
Everything
killed
Odin
Nathan
did
Fillion's
for
character.
The scorn, Fikrul.
So what happened in a previous
I
bit
have
of
a
the story was we hunted him down and killed him.
No.
He was then resurrected by the Traveler, but
To make
he
you
has
whole.
no memory of what he did.
I can't replace
and
Cade. But I can
this is
cover
him
Soul's
now.
patrols. Maybe organize the hunters a bit, if they'll let me.
This is him now,
Clean
remembering
up
who he was and what he did, realizing
I don't know
you
if
can't
I can
change the
fix
past, but you
everything
need to
Odin
learn
left
from it.
broken.
So there you go. He's trying to fix everything that the old him, Aldrin, left broken. So we now need to speak to Eris Morn at the Crown. What we're going to do is we're going to fly through some of this story because basically this is last season's story. I think we've already caught up with this season's story.
I have long said that
Oh bollocks! I've got to accept the mission, haven't I?
that the darkness can be used as a power. With change comes opportunity. In studying this memory of Aldrin Sov,
Return to Helm and speak to her again.
In studying this
Go.
memory
What
of
next?
Aldrin Sov,
Complete nightmare contained. Right, okay, so I've got to go to... Is it just the moon or is it Throne World? No, it's the... and I've got to do containment. Woo! Oh yeah, Kag, did you see my my post about, or my message about the Sims that I could play for Elk's request? Snowballs! Barrier. Grenade. See, so I've now got killing an enemy with a snowball generates more snowballs. I actually need to get snowball kills, believe it or not, which is why I'm throwing a shitload of snowballs.
A new nightmare rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
Get some! He did. Our next containment is over there.
Do you feel that? They're coming.
Gonna throw a fuckload of snowballs at him. Really? All gonna stand behind me? I'll murder you boys for snowballs then. Come on, boys, you're gonna have to do better than that. And then they all started exploding. Up here, yes. Right, so Captain America shield away! destroy 2 illusions over here. Blow all of these dudes up. That's how we do it. We don't fuck about. We just clear out this side of the map.
Essence current of dread. A powerful nightmare has risen near you.
Start throwing some snowballs. So again, the thing with this Titan is the whole point is the moment we get our abilities, we try and use them because they empower our other abilities and start charging us up even quicker. There we go, it's just void explosions all over the goddamn place. I actually don't know how many levels of this I need to do to complete this bit of the storyline. It's so long since I've done this, so long since I've played my Titan. Power that. Another up there. See, and we're starting to get all of our abilities and that back really, really quickly. Okay, she's gone. Oh, she's back already. Oh no, she's still immune. Okay. Alright, let's go beat her up a bit more. She's immune again. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get your weapons of light. Sit down. So I do. Right, travels the underbelly of the Leviathan with Zavala and perform the ritual of severance.
There are presences here, old ones.
Right, so.
Go on.
Lilies.
Grief, togetherness.
Antiseptic.
Right, there's not another player because we're doing this solo, so. Okay.
But when I chase it,
So yeah, at the moment, all we're doing is we're just ploughing through the storyline from last season. I think we've done this season's. We're just trying to basically catch our Titan up to our Warlock. Well, Warlock is my main.
The second severance is at hand. We proceed as you wish, Commander. But whatever you hear, you must press forward.
understood. Thank you, Eris.
Set your amplifiers. Sever
Right.
Callus's connection. And tread carefully.
I see your new protege, Zavala. I wonder, have you told them what became of the last worrying trick?
I forgot that our we got a freaking melee ability that just allowed us to keep punching things and get an overshield for doing it. Are you just not going to open, or oh, set ritual on fire?
Fire online.
It'll open in a minute.
I'm detecting the commanders as well. As we learned with Crow,
Sorry,
these devices
being a
can
knob.
help, but our success hinges on resolving Zavala's inner demons.
Guardian, how can you trust Zavala when he
Right.
keeps secret that
Okay,
before
so-
the city? I knew him before he was your commander. When he was young and boastful, we used to sit together, listening to the cicadas. He listens to them sometimes still.
They remind me of what I lost.
Focus, Zavala.
I am.
Have a grenade.
Why do you leave our names unspoken?
Right, so what we need to do is drop
Memories
this
of
by the
time
door.
pain you so much.
We need to go around and go collect it. So, we go back over the pipes. Oh, that's death. That's me trying to do things slightly too quickly and not paying enough attention. So, as I was saying, we're going to go over the pipes. Look at that, round that corner first time. Yes, yes, bang, bang, clatter. We're all very scary in the Destiny world. So we need to grab this, which is what we just dropped. Yep. There's a barrier here that we can't go through unless we've got that Erigor link. I'll show it to you in a moment. Right, so we look at this door here. There's that barrier there. We can't get through it, but we actually take damage if we haven't got Erigor link. Get Erigor link. We shoot that while still inside this bubble. But using the wrench on that, we've turned off the electricity in this room, so we can now run through this room.
Security lockdown lifted across all nearby
Let's go make some
locations.
things explode.
You are clear to proceed.
Come on! Lunch is up. Throw one of those up. So yeah, for anybody wondering why I'm just continuously throwing barriers up if you've just joined, it's because the way that this Titan is set out is basically we're using the Heart of Innermost Light. Every time we get an ability and use that ability, it powers up our other abilities. And we also have it so every time something dies of void damage, it explodes. And then it explodes a second time. This is why you're seeing so many explosions.
lie to you. Come here.
We are with you.
I was ambushed by Scorn and horror I couldn't bring down.
Oh,
I couldn't reach you.
He is shaken. Zavala, tell them you are afraid. Confide in them. Why hide your feelings?
can't get
Matter how I
there.
feel.
That is
Zavala's
why
having a paddy.
you put your duty before your heart.
For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm
The
not
phantom's
Zavala's
crack
biggest
in its
fan.
fetid hull sustains something that is growing. Zavala's nightmare is a part of it, but each amplifier further isolates her presence from Callus's hold.
Come on. Thank you. Yeah, it always makes me laugh that Zavala basically gives you all these commands and then sort of goes, this is how well we've done. And it's like, Zavala, you did fuck all. The rest of us did the work. You stood in the tower and just cried. Even Cade got out and did things, and Zavala
Stay
didn't.
with me a little longer. Life moved on around us, but we can wait here for a moment.
You chose to move when you could have stayed.
Safi,
Don't. You have made your choice.
I've unlocked Stitch! Well done, Cag. See, told you we'd make a gamer of you.
go on ahead. I'll find my own way.
Place that.
Final amplifier set.
Oh,
I must be seeing things. The Scorn are wearing... Impossible. The House of Devils is gone.
Your eyes deceive you. Don't be fooled. You've reached the Severance site, Commander. The Guardian is closing on your position.
The brave Zavala holds his offering
Oh,
with
shit.
fingers. Afraid to lose the pain he has kept close for so
there we
long.
go.
It's all I have left.
You hoard our memory
Whoa.
like a starving animal hoards bones. I'd call that reverence.
I mourned. I begged for your forgiveness. What more can I do?
Speak our names. Release us.
There we go. Right, so we're going to put a flag down. Now we're going to go confront Zavala's nightmares.
Guardian.
Captain Cockend. That is my name for Zavala, I'm sorry.
You say you mourn our death.
Zavala, would you like to see how a real Titan does this?
Cried out in prayer to your traveler.
For a long time.
What good did it do? No ghosts found us. Instead, the traveler gave
Yeah,
us
yeah,
one
gave me my ass. It's Disney. I was bound to love it.
It's not
Oh,
that simple.
It is that simple. That abandoner deserves your duty more than me, more than our son. It is why you left us both to die alone.
Don't use him like that. I chose you. I tried to give it away.
You killed him, as much as the Fallen did. You wove your galaxy into his bones.
yeah.
My son's killers should meet.
Right. Go murder some Fallen. Morning! Thank you, Eris. Not going to use it though. You want me? Come get me. Get my weapons alight again. Are we good? Oh, no, there's nothing over here. Oh, got him on the rebound. Nope. I knew they all spawned in behind me. Shit, and reload it.
Slipping away from me.
Strength, Zavala. See through your guilt.
Get out of it. Dude, hiding out in my bubble. Alright,
A dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
don't need it, Eris. But thank you anyway. Boing. Tastes like purple. Just a shitload of explosions. Bubbles ready to go again. Goodbye. Next bad guy, please.
He still carries blame. We cannot proceed until he finds forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You shared meals with fallen behind your walls after what they took. This new life dishonors your old one. It dishonors your son.
Hakim.
Your true family wouldn't torment you. This is your grief, Zavala.
Let's go to
My
tower.
husband is not a liar, and I am speaking.
Nyom. So here we are, back at Christmas Tower.
Hi there. Acknowledged. Bye.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I got a couple of things you can have a look at.
Yes, yes, yes.
Got my daily boon. Don't have enough Dawning Spirit to do any of those.
I could get you another if you like.
Glaive, no. Solar, yes. Finisher, yes. Multi-kills, yes. We'll take those. Right, let's go speak to Captain Cockend.
A hollow man, leading others to die. For a silent god. Is that what I've become? Have the years whittled away my nerve? I was convinced that seeing her might make things easier. That her absence cuts deeper than her presence. But they are equally sharp. Sophia. She wants me to speak her name. To confide my feelings in you. What good does it do? Go and see Eris. I'll tell her you're coming. She'll know what to say.
He'll say, help Zavala out of his misery. Sparta kick him off the tower. No? Just me? I can hope.
Requisition approved.
Talk to Eris. Let's have a look who else is online. There's no one online at the moment. Jar will be at work. I didn't know whether Inhibio would be on or not. Or Pixie. Hi, Eris.
Zavala will not speak to you of his regrets. But I will not let him bear them alone.
Here, listen
I will.
closely. Whispers and confessions as I have heard them. Hey, Command.
So this is Zavala's backstory.
Before the city, there was a woman. Her name was Sophia, and she was a surgeon. She came to Lord Saladin's gates, offering her skills in exchange for shelter. Zavala was his protege then. He had been taught his purpose, and he followed it without question. She maddened him. He infuriated her. But respect grew to admiration, and admiration to love. Does it surprise you that Zavala loved? She was meticulous and gentle, strong-willed, stubborn, fearless. It began with an infant.
Yeah, if you're wondering what's going on at the bottom of the screen, it's because I've got 2 or 3 dialogues going at the same
Saladin
time.
had taught Zavala duty, war, and the light. But Sophia showed him that he was more than an instrument of violence. She had one life, and she would share it with him. They called the boy Hakim. And he called Zavala father. In his joy, Zavala thought to abandon the light, as he had abandoned Saladin's ways. That joy ended as it began, with their son. When Hakim followed his father into battle, Zavala could not protect him, and Sophia could not save him. Hakim died in his mother's arms. Zavala wanted her forgiveness, but she knew there was nothing to forgive. And that giving up the light would be no absolution for him. They returned to the lives they once led. She found love again. She had a daughter. And when Sophia passed, he asked her to forgive him. Through each generation, he mourned. He asked for their forgiveness.
So what we're doing is we're just watching Zavala's backstory at the moment.
He has not found it.
Basically, Zavala is holding himself responsible for stuff that isn't his fault. And he's asking forgiveness for a wife who has... asking his wife who has passed away for forgiveness. Obviously, in her passing, she's not able to grant him forgiveness, but he sees that she would never forgive him. So he's not forgiving himself.
Zavala's wounds run deeper than he allows us to see. We begin again, with fresh eyes and open hearts. I believe the commander has...
Yes. What are we doing next? We are doing more nightmare containment. Right. So yeah, we're still working on a Titan at the moment. We are burning through some story. But this is last season's story. No, that's useless. Or is that going to be a... Yeah, Taipan. We've made a Taipan, we've built one. And the one we've built is far superior to that one. Whoa, we have 3 Helm of Saint 14. Oh, okay. They're all down on discipline, but they're up on everything else. So we are going back into battle, and we're going to make a lot of purple explosions. Seriously? Is it going to be just me to start this? Okay. Snowballs! Alright, let's grab a flag. Get this done.
Harvester stirs, hungering for the pain of what was lost.
Reload! Like that. Right, those boys are dealing with that one over there, so I... Oh, nothing else has spawned over here, so I'll go help them. There we go, they've all started spawning over the other side again now, so...
My Leviathan will not so easily bend to your will.
Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Start the cycle again. There we go. Got another Dreadcore in.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Boom! He's down. Right, so that's wave 1 of 3. Unfortunately, we have to keep doing this so we can actually get this story or this part of the story done.
They come screaming from the depths of our collective pain. Destroy them.
Right. So, throw one of those out. Purple, anybody? Anybody for some purple? So yeah, everything that I kill with an explosion explodes again. Which is why you're seeing an ungodly amount of explosions. Go around and sort these boys out. Oh, I didn't think I was going to hit him with the Captain America shield, but I did. Alright, well I got 2 of them, so... Drop that. Oh, god damn it. Thought I'd gone through enough of the reload animation, but apparently not.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Boom! There's another one down. Right, so we've got one more, and then we should hopefully be able to do Zavala's grief mission again. We actually don't need the chest over there, so... I forgot I had Hockey Fight on this character. Oh, that was a shit grenade throw. Some snowball kills. Oh, this actually do wonders for the amount of snowball kills I need to get. He's still immune. Oh, is that it's because no one's put a fucking dread core in? Oh, I'm gonna stand on this snowball pile again and yeah, that snowball pile there works really, really well.
Eris, what's the status on the Leviathan?
Right.
Lord Saladin,
Let's go do the
we
next.
have made some progress in combating the nightmares.
Forgiveness.
More remains to be done.
To keep a quick look on what we're picking up, because we are going to pick up a load of crap. Oh.
Eris.
Right.
What happens to her if we succeed?
That is unclear. I'm sorry.
My love is
Oh,
still
all of that, because we
fresh
turned the
in
electricity.
The Traveler called you all from your graves to be broken over and over again. An endless sacrifice.
Strange. As the underbelly succumbs to this transformation, it has begun to elicit a constant subsonic frequency.
Anybody else? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I've got to go and grab an old from somewhere up there.
Is Callus doing this to the ship?
Through the pyramid, yes. It is breaking the Leviathan's bones to reset them elsewhere.
So he is not so different from your god. From the god of our son's murderers.
The Traveler is not my god.
It is said broken bones heal stronger than before, but this is a lie. They are forever weakened. Was Hakim's death a breakage to reset you under the Traveler's watch? And
Come
by the
on.
weakness you carry forever.
The lockdown
Let's
is
do this again.
Prepare yourself for whatever we've unleashed.
Come on. Come get me. Come get a snack. Ooh, look at you. There's lots of you little buggers, isn't there? Oh no, you're all exploding. Come on, up and at 'em. Come get me. Drop one of those bad boys there. Throw that over the top of it.
Zavala sees Hakim's face in these phantoms. And in you, Guardian.
I want to sleep. I close my eyes, but they're only flashes. I try to remember him exactly as he was. I try.
I see his face too. Anemic and choked. Fear and pain I cannot stop. Then nothing. And I am alone.
There we go.
Forgive me.
Oh, gotta clear the festering skull. Why are you running? Oh, I just blew myself up. Shit. There may have been a pipe slightly closer to that, slightly closer to me when I fired my rocket launcher. Oh well. Got him. And him. And him. Thank you. Oh, and we're on full rockets again. Nice.
This frequency you isolated, it's almost like a voice, muddled in the dissonant churn between Pyramid and Leviathan. It's resonating through Phantom and Nightmare alike, manipulating their psychic connection to the darkness. It must end.
Come on. Thank you. Yep.
We can remember why we lived on
Back up here again.
hating why we lost it.
I hate my son's murderers. The god they followed. That it has taken you too.
That's not fair.
Live with your decisions. That and duty are all you have to hold close.
I'll set this amplifier, Guardian, and meet you ahead.
Come on, then.
All amplifiers broadcasting. Isolation complete. Now there's only the Severance. Zavala is ready, Guardian. See to your side of things, and we will prevail.
I've reached the site, preparing the harvester.
This mission won't bring you the peace you desire. Your devotion to the
Yep.
Traveler rewards you only with war and death. Never peace.
I'm not doing this for the Traveler. I'm doing it for you.
Your hands are pressed against a wound to staunch bleeding. It spills through your fingers. You are soaked in it. I knew when to let go. When to wash the blood from my hands. Do you?
Right, let's do this then. Round 2. Captain Cockend.
How many...
Oh, he's immune. There we go.
Dreadful blade manifests
Didn't take long.
from the harvester.
Jump back in there for a moment. Look at them all explode!
Don't let up, God. Be brave.
Dreadful blade manifests from the Harvester.
Nope, nice try though. I heard you trying to sneak up behind me, little buggers. Shit grenade throw. Luckily I can Captain America my way out of that one. There we go, got another grenade though. There's another tree branch. Do you know what? Even the fact that we died because we blew ourselves up with the rocket launcher, we are still more effective than Captain Zavala. Alright, you're up. Captain America shield to the face, grenade, and you're dead. Told ya. Nice. Loot.
Or that you could step into mine.
What would I do with this broken man you've become?
You teach me to heal again. We'd watch our scars fade together. Sophie? There's so much. The years have made apologies lose their meaning. But I am sorry.
You can only apologize for something that is your fault. Hakim wouldn't want.
He's got wicked starched hair going on there.
To be proud of his courage, as I am proud of yours.
Hakim should know his father feels nothing but pride. That's why I trusted him to protect you.
There we go. We are going back to the helm. Going to do the next bit of the story, which I believe is going to be Keitel. So it's going to be speak to the crown again, go and do Keitel's mission, go and do some clearing of the fucking bad guys again. and then do Keitel's mission a second time.
Conquering one.
Oh, is it Eris up there or something? Oh no, we gotta go to the Hollow Protector.
When I first saw Sophia return as a nightmare,
Speak with Eris. Oh, let's speak with this again, have I? No, apparently not. Cool.
It is done. Another of Callus's connections to the Lunar Pyramid. The Leviathan's corruption spreads like a plague. Even as we...
Going back to the moon? Of course we are. And we are going to do forgiveness? Oh right, okay, we've already got to complete the thing straight away. Okay, so destination. Containment. We're gonna go murder a few more waves of bad guys. Which, to be fair, isn't actually doing us any harm, and it probably is crawling our season level up. Wolfie coming in like a fucking wrecking ball. Oh, got no ammo in the old rocket launcher left. Get out of it. Plenty of us here actually doing this. Swinging for the stands, Wolfie get 'em good.
Destroy it as you have the others.
The thing is, if I wanted to be more offensive on this character, I could give him a different super. Shoot at me all you want, mate. You can't hurt me. And you're dead. Just looking around and there's just like remnants of my shields and shit everywhere. Right, so my super is 1/8 the way charged, but all of my abilities are charged. So see how long it takes us to charge up some abilities again then. Oh, dude, weak. Didn't miss that one though. And we're supercharged again. Oh, kill like overkill. Another one down. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust.
It is time.
No, we want to pick up the relic.
Alive, turning into a burning recollection of terror. Seize that power and become a reaper of nightmares. A new nightmare rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
Guys, there's plenty of cover for you to get behind, so... Boom. Right, one more wave to do. Right, we're gonna grab a snowball and see about trying to get some more snowball kills. Certainly getting me my snowball kills that I need. There's an urgent message waiting for you at the helm.
Part of your hive ritual, did she? At least she maintained some semblance of Cabal pride.
Hiya, Elk! How you doing? Have you been behaving yourself today? And I mean really behaving yourself today. Is that one big hellhole? It is one big hellhole, but hey, it is what it is. And no, I was not a good girl today. Why weren't you a good girl? Got to pick my words very carefully, I think, when saying that. It does sound a little bit too hostile.
Attention, Vanguard. I have been.
Oh, go away, Keitel.
I have.
Oh, no, not accept her mission.
Attention, Vanguard. I have.
But I just.
Attention, Vanguard.
Thank you. There we go. No, I wouldn't let me accept the mission. Find Empress Keitel somewhere in the underbelly. What have you done that has made you not a good girl today? Rage, and what's this? Oh, we have Brawler. Nice. Today I yelled at HR of my part-time job. No need to say that I quit. Or didn't you say that one of the guys for HR was being like really creepy? So did you kind of put him straight? You said, "Oi, motherfucker."
but I have inserted the Guardian near her drop pod's breach point. We will find her. I'll keep you informed of the situation as it develops.
Oh no! Explosions!
May be in danger.
Got one of those up there.
What are you doing, Guardian? This conquest is mine. Fight Callus's loyalists alongside my soldiers if you must, but do not assist me.
Tell me the Vanguard doesn't hold your ranged title.
Without the binding, you are vulnerable. At least wait for the Guardian.
Do you hear her doubt? She disrespects you. They all do.
My throne cannot be challenged by what we were, or what others want us to be. There is one cabal. All others will submit or fall. I'm ready for you.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Poor guys, they just walk out the door then explode. Yeah, that one. It was not about him, it was about the terms and conditions of my workplace. They offered us 6-hour shifts, but they pay us only 2 to 4 hours. For the rest of the time, you have to wait on the side and do nothing. And since it's only part-time, they are not obligated to pay you for your time. Yeah, fuck that shit. So I explained to him that my time is worth more than the 29% promise of a salary. Yeah, that just sucks. If you're at work for 6 hours, they pay you for 6 hours. That's how it should work.
A hammer of proving, commemorating Gauls joining the Red Legion.
Your Gaul is a monster, but mine is legend. A pit fighter who climbed the Red Legion, then led an armada to shatter the last city. Proof that fate could be defied and brought to submit. I thought I could do that.
But you didn't. You brought words instead of fire.
I was taught to hone my mind.
But Gaul taught you your mind was a weapon. I thought I'd beaten Callus's softness from you.
My shield held the line as our people evacuated Torobatl. My shield!
Come on, Megan.
You retreated. Death before dishonor, Keitel. You used to lose.
Oh, you missed. Good effort, though. Let's Titan skate away from him. Ignite. Wave goodbye to him, chat. And now he's dead. Yeah, that's what I told him too. Yeah, sadly, a lot of places want you to put in the extra time and hours, but not pay you the extra. Yeah. One of my first jobs did that. It was basically you have to be here 15 minutes early. You literally have to be ready to work at 9 o'clock. So you have to be here early to get changed and to do everything else. It's like, right, okay. And you don't stop work until 5 o'clock. So you'll be leaving at, say, 5:15, 5:15, because you then put all your equipment away, sweep up, and do everything else.
Gladly remind them what fear
To which my response was, no, if you're telling me that I'm getting changed, ready for work at 2:45, if I'm here getting ready, I will start charging you from that point. And I kept a tally of every single minute. Because what they used to do is they used to do it the other way. They used to tally every minute that you were late by their standards. They would tally the minutes up and then say, oh, you owe us 57 minutes, so you're going to stay on for an hour. So I used to tally it the other way. So, of course, every time a job ran long, I was sat there going, you owe me this much. I ended up having about 9 weeks holiday a year off that company because I used to tally up that much fucking overtime that when they took what I owed in their eyes back off it, I went, oh, that's fantastic. You still owe me like another 50, 60 hours. Absolutely true. I don't let corporate to fuck me with any. Yeah. Give me good terms and conditions and a good salary and you'll have a loyalist. But this is the problem, is that basically what people want is, what employers want, a lot of employers, is they want staff that will go that extra mile for the company, but they won't do anything to improve staff's morale or to relieve staff frustration. And this was something I had when I worked for Heineken, was what they do is they do stuff that would wind the staff up. So the staff would be really, really fucked off, morale would go through the floor, frustration would go through the ceiling, and then they're turning around saying, oh yeah, but because you work for us, you've got to care. You've got to show that you care. It's like company policy that you've got to do this and you've got to do that. And it's like, no. Once you've destroyed morale, it's really hard to build that back up. It's not impossible, but it's hard to build that back up. And until you build that back up, staff don't care. And staff will not go that extra mile. And all of the Cabal are exploding. Oh, you're still under there. Where have you gone with your fiery sword? You're dead. Hiding up here, are you? Ah, you're over there. Nope.
Dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
We don't need the scythe. Everything seems to be exploding. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait. It was me blowing them up. Why are you running? Nope. Get out of it. That's my strong, independent wifey. Eris requests your presence on the moon. Yeah, HR guy told me what I can and can't, so I reminded him that it's still a company who lost my medical records, and based on GDPR, yeah, you could sue them for that. Exactly. Honestly, at this moment, I thought you would be proud of me. Yes, we're very proud of you. You're a strong, independent woman. You're taking no shit from no man. No, see, Elk, that was a point as well. I did speak to you. I sent you a message about which dating sim game you wanted me to play. Now, the two that I found were Doki Doki Literature Club, which is you play a Japanese high school boy and there are 3 Japanese high school girls, but it also has psychological horror elements in it. Or there is Kaiju, which is kaijus, so obviously like Godzilla, Mothra, big monsters, and it's a dating. It's like a sort of cartoony dating sim with giant monsters, and it's stuff like you. So let's say you take Godzilla on a date. You take him on a date to the Eiffel Tower. And you ask each other questions, and then if you get along, you destroy the Eiffel Tower. But it's all done in a very cartoony, very sort of lovey-dovey way. Is there either of those that you would prefer? K1 Lost Sector, Sorrow's Harp. Oh, I know where that is. Oh. Is it? Thank you. Just trying to send me to the wrong one. So you make me choose between Psycho Girls and Monsters. Damn, that's hard. Well, the thing is, have a look at them, because if you have a look at Kaiju, although it is monsters and it's Kaiju, it's very, very sort of sweet the way it's done. But Doki Doki Literature Club is very anime style, and it suggests there's psychological horror with it, so... Until when have I time to choose? Let's say till the end of January? Because basically, whenever you choose it, what I'll do is we'll discuss what day is going to be best for you to watch. So obviously, make sure you get your value for your points. Definitely, this is some kind of promo. Ah, see, promo. That's where you need to speak to my my mod and my artist. She's the one that's better at doing promos than I am. But again, I'd probably suggest having a look at them both first and seeing which one you think would be... I'm sorry, what about a promo? Basically, CAG, we were looking at which game or which dating sim I would play because of Alk's points. And I rounded it down to 2. I rounded it down to Kaiju or Doki Doki Literature Club. So, see which one Elk wants us to play. And Alk said this is going to need a promo. So I said, aha, well, you are the person who's better at promos than me. Wolfie and Dating Simulator that could lure some people in. Ah, yeah, once the choice is made, I'm making video for channels. What? I over here don't have rent money and Kags buys 50-inch TV. Kags didn't buy it. Kags has a new 50-inch TV, but she didn't buy it. She stole it. Yeah. No, from what I've heard, she won it, or her husband won it. Get some. Where are you, bastards? Ah, there you are. You're hiding over there, wizard. If she got it, she does something even better. So, about that promo video, you're going to make yourself there. So I can focus on my stolen TV. Well, surely you're not going to focus on your stolen TV. You're going to focus on how you get away with stealing your TV. I need to do a weapon change. Yeah, let's put that on. I already got away with it. It's sitting in front of the foot of my bed. Bye! Yeah, this Heart of Inmost Light is absolutely kicking ass.
This nightmare is quelled. Buried in the screams of its death.
Travel to the pyramid in the enduring abyss.
Pallas must have used the relic in this place as a focusing point in lieu of the connections we've severed to the Pyramid Guardian.
What's that? Is there any you'd find last week before Christmas stressful? I would say yes, but I'll be honest, I still haven't started my Christmas shopping yet. Right, will you not let me out because I've not killed all the bad guys? My bad. There you go. Can I get out now? Ah, there's more bad guys. Where did you lot all come from? Come on, form a queue. The lovely shield you had, now it's gone. Right, now can I get out the door? Yay! I miss a lot of kind of basic stuff. Nice king size one for plenty of room for cuddle puddles. Tomorrow I have to make a call again. When I remind my customer that he still owes me 40k. I'm in a damn bad situation without that money. Yeah, I can fully understand why. You know, 40k is not exactly a small amount of money, is it? I would honestly be tempted to just sort of see what you can do. It's difficult because if you want to do something legally, I don't know what the I don't know how you'd stand over there in the Czech Republic. I mean, in the UK, if you want to do something legally and you don't have the money to do it, literally you don't own a house, you don't have the capital to do it, you can get what's called legal aid. And legal aid will help you pay the bills, but if you get over X amount of money, you then have to pay, obviously, the money that you've used back. So I don't know your legal system, I would say well enough, but at all. What I would say, Elk, is you're very much like me in the whole planning stage, where you like to have a plan of what's going on. I would always suggest plan for the worst and hope for better. So, worst case scenario, have a plan for if you don't get that money back, what can you do? Is it a case of moving back in with your family? Is it a case of seeing if you can crash with a friend? Yeah, it's not ideal, but if you have that plan set out, it's always nice to have that in your back pocket should you ever need it. Just running through the dark. I can live without that money for 2 months. And about legal aid, I can get it, but it will cost me a lawyer or 50% of those money cut. Yeah, see, I think in the UK it doesn't cost you that much. I once had a friend who basically, she was going through a divorce. And because of what her husband did to her, she lost an awful lot of money. So she basically got legal aid and she didn't have to pay for any of it. Then her mum passed away, and in her mum's will, she was going to be left £20,000. I had an empty bank account and went, look, I will give you the card for the bank account. I will give you the PIN number for it. There is only one card, so I can't get access to it. You know me, I'm a friend. I'm not going to take it. I'll sign any piece of paper you want me to sign. That's not a problem. Put it in my bank account. And then, draw it from my bank. And she basically went, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do it, I'll do it. And she didn't do it. She put it in her own bank account, to which they then turned around and went, oh, you've suddenly got £20,000 in your account. You no longer qualify for legal aid. Oh, and you've used about £17,000 worth of legal aid up. So her inheritance just went on her divorce. I am currently back at parents, but that place is kind of my parents bought it, and I am paying it off, so there is no way not to pay rent. Yes, I agree. However, as much as it sucks, yeah, you'll have to pay rent on it. If you're not there and they've bought it, they're not renting it. It means that you're not having to pay energy costs and water bills and stuff like that, which might just give you a little bit more money or a little bit breathing space. But obviously that's not what you want to do, and I fully understand that's not what you want to do.
We stand at the precipice of victory. There is but one
Say it's just an absolute worst case scenario emergency plan. We're going to go do some more of those. I normally, if I can, like to have like a plan B, a plan C, a plan D, and a plan E. So when shit doesn't go right, and shit very rarely does go right, let's be honest. Trust me, I've had to swallow my pride more than once to make it. I think that's the thing. What's that old saying? You don't get judged by how you fall down, you get judged by how many times you get back up. It takes nothing for somebody to get knocked down by something they didn't see coming or something not going their way. But it's having that willpower to stand back up and go, no, fuck it, I'm going to fight this. Or I'll swallow my pride and I'll do whatever I have to make this work. And the absolute number one thing is do not be afraid to ask for help of friends, family, whatever. Because there's so many people that would rather do it alone and then get into shitloads of trouble. And by the time people realise and try to help out, it's already too late. Then there's the K plan. Kags, if Wolfie needed to ask me for help, I'd be extremely worried. The thing is, though, Kag, is that if I absolutely positively needed help from you, I would ask. An absolute worst case scenario, it would probably end up being cheaper for me to move to America and find a job there and crash on your sofa than it would be to actually fucking try and make something in the UK if you got down to absolutely nothing. I can hear shit being summoned, but quite sure where.
This trade of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
Alright, everybody, come get your weapons of light.
Powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
Right, hang on. I've missed some stuff in chat. Hang on. I think I will offer some people to live with me. It means to share the room, but it's the easiest solution right now. Getting a roommate is good because it shares the bills, but make sure you get the right roommate. The only thing I'll warn you with. Absolutely make sure you get the right roommate. God damn it, I was trying to read chat. Right. Grab this, I should be able to read chat then.
Daughter, do you hear me?
I do.
And do you hear him?
Is that Grenadier? Scorched Earth. Shit.
She does.
Right.
And if she is wise,
Let's back up a little bit. Right. Okay. I was really thinking about finding somewhere remote in the UK. Your salary is much bigger. The thing about finding something remote in the UK is that the more remote you are, the more expensive it is. It's a bit weird because it's like the more remote you are, the more expensive it is. The closer to the city centre, the more expensive it is. What you have to find is somewhere not on the outskirts of the city, but somewhere just on the edge of the city or the town. Somewhere that's basically far enough away to be an inconvenience to go to the shops, but not far enough away that your neighbours are really far apart and you're in the countryside. I try very hard to pay attention to people around me, see the signs, know people of the struggle. Yeah, I can get that. Wolfie, you wouldn't sleep on the couch. You wouldn't sleep on the couch. You'd have your own room, your own food, and all the help I could find. Car rides, connection. You know, I was honestly expecting something like you'd have your own room with its own little roof, and it'd be outside, and you have a little bowl and a chain. I had roommates for 12 years. This is the first time I've not needed roommates. It took me 12 years, but damn it, I did it. Did you share one room with them? Nope, I had 10 people in a 4-bedroom house. Jesus. I knew you were sharing with people. I didn't realise it was quite that many. But I've had to share a room with my husband and my son for years, but we made it. But I was very clear on my needs and wants. Yeah, I think what you need to do is, if you're going to find a roommate, find somebody who will complement your way of living, and not someone who will take advantage of it.
The ship has turned rancid. The Leviathan's transformation is a spreading miasma. When we stop here, take the engines, Guardian. I ascend another path. but I will see this through with you.
Come to challenge me again. The beaten always do.
Next.
We lifted the Cabal from Callus's stagnation. Now your myth-keepers list the world's lost, not added. They speak of what once was, and no longer of what could be. Is this the new Cabal you've envisioned?
We've both human scribes conjuring purpose for us. Futures that never came to pass. Theirs is the buzzing of insects caught in turbulent winds. When the wind shifts, so will they.
Plant your amplifier and do not linger in the spores longer than you must. The interference has returned, more complex than before. Something.
Oh right, sorry. Yeah, remote working in the UK. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Living in Czech Republic, but working in the UK online. Get it. How could they take advantage of my way of living? You get people that sort of go, right, well, you know, if you want to do the food shopping, you know, and then I'll clean the house. And it's like, well, cleaning the house, yeah, it takes time, but it costs nothing. But the food shopping does cost because you're buying food, and obviously if they eat your food but then don't pay for their own. See, when I'm nice to you, I'm nice to you when I want to be. When I'm mean to you, I want you to be nice. Pick a mode, Wolf. Can you not just be nice to me all the time?
You stand with the Traveler's puppet against me? You have
against me?
From weakness, drunk on their patronage.
All right, let's get Bernadood alive again. Oh, come on. Exactly, yeah. The last thing you want is people that live with you that take the piss. And when I say take the piss, I don't mean take the piss having a laugh and a joke, because, Jesus Christ, if that was the case, then I'd never have anybody live with me, never mind anybody marry me. But, you know, they don't take advantage of you, they pull their own weight.
On Io and beneath the ice of Europa, but it does not speak to us.
I've seen people where it's like they live together, and it's right, okay, so we'll pay the rent together, and one of them works every hour God sends to make enough money, and the other one basically turns around and goes, well, I'm doing this, that, and the other. They're doing everything except getting a job. So it's like, right, okay, so because they're not getting a job, they're not bringing any money in, but they're going, oh yeah, but I am trying. Like, look, you need to go out and get a job, not fuck about. Go get a job. Help pay the fucking bills. This is why, don't get me wrong, I would leave my job tomorrow if I could. But I do not have the money to do that. Come on, fans, slow down. Are you still fighting something back here? Oh, now you've murdered it. There we go, now the fans stop. I try and you expect me to be mean and are disappointed that I didn't take the piss. No. I am used to you being mean. TK, you being mean to me is very much like Dra's fuck around and find out. It's very much that is the default that I'm used to, but I know that there is another side. So you want me to dote on you or want me to be mean and heckle? Never go together on food. Only shared expensive. Rent, water, energy, that's what. Do not share food, streaming, transport, etc. Trust me.
Get on with it.
Well, fucking put your hand on the thing then, you silly cow. Shout at me.
Best me, Keitel. That's why I left you to hold my throne.
I was fighting with weapons you gave me. Now, I wield my own.
Let's throw that bad boy down. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Launch that. Throw another grenade. Just going to shotgun the bejesus out of him.
Dreadful blaze manifests from the Harvester. Dreadful blaze manifests from the Harvester.
Crush him with your light, as the Traveler did!
There's Blazing Dawn. Alright, we're going to stand right in the middle here. Anybody wants me, you can come get me. Come on, I'm over here. Where are you, you floating bastard? You're over there. You're dead. Wolfie, you ever had roommates? The only roommate I ever had was I was going out with somebody and we broke up. But because neither of us could afford the house that we were in by ourselves, it was big enough that we could have separate rooms, so we had separate rooms. But I decided that although I agree, we had separate rooms, and you know it was so we could both afford the house. I needed somewhere where I would have my own space, so I'm now in the house that I'm in. But don't get me wrong, I don't own this house, I rent this house. I'd love to be able to own a house in Malvern where I live, but it's just so expensive because this is a retirement town. That sounds harsh. Why not share it? I think the reason you don't share certain things is because it's too easy to be abused. It's too easy to let it slip here and there, and then when you suddenly go to want something, it's like, oh yeah, sorry, you can't have it because I've got it. And it's like, yeah, but you know, it's mine as much as it is yours. A perfect example, my dad owns a company. And the company has 2 company vehicles. It has a car and a van. And the whole point was that basically the one director would have the car for half the month, and then they'd swap, and then my father would have the car for the other half the month. Well, what would happen is that the other boss would have the car for his half the month, then he'd book a holiday in the latter half the month, and he'd go, oh, well, you know, I don't want to take the van, so I'll take the company car. So he'd take the company car for the latter half of the month to go on his holiday, then the next month would start, and he'd go, oh, well, it's the start of the next month, so I have the car anyway. So he'd have the car again, and it's like, right, okay, well, it's only 2 weeks, it's not a big issue. Then they'd swap the vehicles for like 2 or 3 days, and then he'd go, oh, well, actually, I need to go over to this place, so I'm going to need the car back. So he'd then have the car back for another week. And then my dad would get the car for a week, and then he'd go, oh, well, you know, I'm going to take I'm going to take my family members to this, so I'm going to need the car. So what would end up happening was this whole 50-50 split ended up going 50-50, 60-40, 30-70, 80-20. Now my dad doesn't see the company car. My dad just drives the company van. Now my dad's more than happy with this. He says, I don't care. He's got another car in the household he can use. And I said, yeah, I understand that, but it's not fair. The rule was 50-50, and he's gradually taken the piss to the point where you're sat there going, look, just take the car. It's easier because that way you're not going to keep coming to me and bugging me about it. Just you have that, I'll have this. And it's like, yeah, but that's not what you agreed. I was like, yeah, but you know, it's just easier this way. And it's like, yeah, that's not the point. It doesn't make any difference whether it's easier that way. It's about fucking keeping to your word. And it's not easier that way. It's easier for the other boss that way. It's not easier for my father. It's just that my father wants a relaxed and quiet life. And to have a relaxed and quiet life just means give the boss everything give the other boss everything he wants. And just basically don't fucking complain about it. And it's like, yeah, but that sucks. Just feels so subservient. Because they'll either take advantage and not pay their fair share, or they'll try to fudge the numbers so they always end up paying. Yeah. A perfect example, if you ever share a car, right? There'll be rules where it'll be like, when you bring the car back, the car has got to be full of fuel. And then it'll be a case of, oh, well, you know, I brought the car back. There's not a lot of fuel in it because, I was really, really tired and I just wanted to get home and go to sleep. I'll fill it up in the morning. Well, in the morning, they won't be awake. But then you need the car. So you'll get in the car. You'll go, oh, fuck it, there's no fuel. I'll go fill it up. And then it'll be a case of, right, well, I filled the car up for you, so you owe me the fuel money. And they'll go, well, what I'll do, I won't pay you the fuel money. I'll fill the car up twice. And, they might fill a car up once, and then they'll go, oh, well, I haven't put fuel in it because none of the petrol stations were open. And then it's like, well, hang on, I'm paying for your fuel again. So it doesn't seem like a lot. And don't get me wrong, from a day-to-day point of view, it's not a lot, but that shit starts to stack up. Okay. That. So yeah, that's all. We're just not worried about you. Just make sure that you if you're going to get a roommate, get the right roommate. Don't be. It's a difficult one. I can't say don't be in a rush to get a roommate. If you need a roommate to help you pay the bills, you need a roommate to help you pay the bills. 1, don't get a psychotic killer. 2, don't become a psychotic killer. And don't have anybody who takes the piss and relies on you hand and foot.
As I feared. We were too late. In spite of our efforts, the lunar pyramid had...
And sorry, what am I doing next? Got to do another one of those. Okay. I can't have much more of this fucking thing to do. No, I don't need duality. I need that one. Can't be much more of this one. No, it's going to be the other story. Exactly. For years, my husband and I paid half the bills because we counted as 2 incomes instead of 1. Even after our son was born. So even though they all had their own rooms and they shared the common space, but we had 3 bodies for 1 room, we still counted as 2 incomes when we should have counted as 1 income. But by the time we could revisit the subject, we'd already been dividing the bills for that long, we just let it continue to have the cheap... Yeah, and that's what happens, is you fall into... This is how it's always been done, so you just keep doing it that way. But don't get me wrong, I do understand where you're coming from, Alp, when you say, oh, well, that does sound kind of harsh. But trust from experience. You can have the nicest person in the world. It doesn't take an awful lot for them to start taking advantage of you. Trust the Mama Cag, she knows. I don't think I want to be Papa Wolfie. I don't know what I'd be. I don't want to be cool Uncle Wolf either. Fuck you bitches, I have a snowball. Right, bollocks, no one else is coming down here, so let's just get this shit started. Now I have to wait. Who will be willing to live with me?
And so you become an eater of fear.
You're a single female. You'll have all sorts of different people lining up to move in with you. It's just up to you to make sure you choose the right one. I may heckle the wolf, but I am the sweetest person when it comes to helping people. Pathetic. Although I do have a very, very important question for you though, Elk. Yes? Which one of the 2 dating sims do you want me to play?
Out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
I'll let you research them and see which one you want me to play. Oh shit, boss. Oh, the psycho-Japanese one. Doki Doki Literature Club.
Fear of death compounding into resentment and hate of the living. This nightmare desires death for others, and it will only fade if you deliver it.
If I get points for the other one, there'll be time to... Oh, God. You say that, but surely it'll all depend exactly how well I do on Doki Doki Literature Club. I was going to say, they look like they're going to level 3, and we've only just done fucking level 1.
Stirs to life, yearning for their pain.
Right, so, going to drop that bad boy there. Throw that there. Throw that there. Drop one of those there. Drop that there. See, it's all just explosions. Where the fuck am I going? I'll go this way. Going the wrong way. Right, so I need to download Doki Doki Literature Club. So that's not a problem, I can do that. Kind of enjoying this shotgun, to be fair. I did see there was another dating sim, but apparently it got absolutely fucking shit reviews. But it's a shame because basically the lead on that one was, you play a guy called Steve. And it's like, hey look, it's me.
Nightmare has risen near you.
Oh, I don't think it's quite getting through to him. Oh, I played Minecraft for the first time. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. I think Pixie's got a world on Minecraft. I think I've got a world on there somewhere. I think the thing you have to appreciate with Minecraft is that to start off with, you're probably sat there going, meh, yeah, meh. And everybody does that. I did that. I sort of went, well, what's the point? This is just digital Lego. There is very little fucking point in me playing this game. But once you start getting into different bits and exploring the bits you like on Minecraft, actually it's not too bad. See, because I was in a game with Dodge, Ilian and Bear. And it's a good game, not a problem. I built a tower that was fucking really, really high and looked good and everything else. I even had like my little Wolfie head logo. I built that into it, so you know I was really, really happy with it. Thought it was really, really cool. But then one day I sort of logged on and went, the thing is, Minecraft is this game where you're supposed to have like a really huge world you can play with. All of our bases are within 500 blocks of each other. So I then basically went into the Nether, which for every 1 block you walk in the Nether, it counts as 8 blocks in the overworld. And I'd go like 8,000 blocks in one direction in the Nether, and then create a new portal, come back to the overworld, and go, right, okay, so I'm now like 64,000 blocks away. I'm going to go and have a look what's over here. And I'd create a little shelter that would let me do any work I needed to do with my character. And then after that, I would just go exploring. And then once I got bored of that area, I'd go back into the Nether, go 10,000 blocks in a different direction, which obviously equates to 80,000 blocks in the overworld. And I just went, yep, okay, I've gone over there. And people were going, well, why have you gone over that way? You know, why have you gone so far? Well, because it's supposed to be like a limitless world. And we're within like 500 blocks of each other. Is that not just a little ridiculous? For the Leviathan, right.
The remnants of the Red Legion fight in my name. They will never bow to Keitel.
Catharsis.
The power of legacy. The iron.
This is it. No margin for error. Eris, Crow, Keitel, get into position and plant your amplifiers. Guardian, straight down the middle. Go make some noise and draw Callus's forces to you. Amplifier set. Status report.
My amplifier is set, and I am in position in the throne room. My coward of a father is nowhere to be found. Working on it. I've got a lot of heat back here. Do you hear that?
Keitel, what is it? Keitel?
Her comms are being blocked. Guardian, get to the throne room and see what's going on.
I'm on my way. Going down, down in an earlier.
Heading to...
Crow? Crow, report. Eris, can you reach him?
I'm already on my way.
Guardian, stick to the plan. Find Callus and...
I can't remember this mission. Which bit would you like to see, Elk? Hi, Keitel. Oh, I remember this bit now.
Then we do this alone.
This is wee shit. I'll do it by myself. Cags play Minecraft. I think it'd be interesting.
I see, daughter. I see
Hi, Callus.
your doubts, your fears. You could have stood at my side, but instead, you chose this.
Oh, he's immune. Well, that was a swing and a miss with the Captain America fucking... Oh, have I got to get this and hurt him? Yeah. Get over here!
Hope you don't mind, but I couldn't resist a chance to be a hero one last time.
I have raised
Callus,
the shield. Pull back.
this is going to hurt. A lot.
Have a nap. Oh, my fucking thing ran out. Let's go grab another one.
Guardian, to me. I will raise defenses.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
There is nothing to fear.
Boom! Got him. Lol, maybe we'll see. I'm not much of a streamer or gamer. I literally began because Help with Wolfie. The thing is, okay, you are a gamer. That's the thing. You're just not an FPS gamer. That's all. Kags, there is shitloads of people that only play things like games where you build stuff and God knows what. Just games where you end up going, look, I can create this structure and that structure, and I can do these adventures and those. You're not an FPS gamer, a first-person shooter, a Destiny, a Call of Duty. You would rather play games where you can be creative and things like that, which is absolutely fine. A friend of mine is thinking about being my roommate, but is worried because he's a messy person. If this will happen, I won't be able to explain to anyone what we ate, not dating. So maybe you'll be a good influence on him and get him to not be quite as messy. Or maybe he'll be a bad influence on you and you'll become more messy.
He has given himself over to the witness. My father is gone.
Sophie.
There's some real screen tear going on there. So look, Commander Zavala looks like he's had 7 shades of shit kicked out of him, yet he wasn't even doing anything in the last fight. Right, so... Speak to Eris Morn. If you trust a person and can be yourself around them, it's a good start. But get everything in writing. Yeah. Absolutely. Get everything you can in writing, even if they're a friend. It's just, so basically you can both turn around and say, look, this is what was said, this is what we agreed. It just means then there's no arguments. You both know where you stand. I'll go down there. Was there anything at the radio? Yes. Go away.
Even with all our strength, we barely stopped Callus. This was not a victory, Guardian. It has merely bought us time.
'79, '78, '79, '78. Oh, I can climb that. I can reset my rank again. Yes. I climb one of those. So what's that? That's the Without Remorse shotgun. And that is a fucking terrible roll on it. That I picked up some. A glaive with Demolitionist and Adrenaline Junkie. Go on, we'll keep that one because they're both that I. Yeah, I trust him a lot. His presence focuses me to be rational and a calm person. He knows a really, really lot about me. Again, trust is that thing that you have to have before you go into that with anybody. Just again, make sure that make sure your ground rules are set, and then make sure his ground rules are set. Because it might be a case where you turn around and go, right, well, we're not having this, we're not having this, we're not having this, and he might turn around and go, okay, yeah, I agree to that, but we're not having this, not having this, not having this. Wolfie, would you want a room with the Cags? That all depends whether you could keep your hands off me. It wouldn't bother me. It would not bother me at all. I have loads of people. Oh, you know, would you share a room with a female friend? You know, but only keep it as friends. I'd parade round naked, and it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. They could parade round naked, and it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. I think it might bother me, you know, if you're parading around naked with a boyfriend or no. So, I think that's the difference. If you're parading around with a boyfriend and getting laid in the same room, it'd be that moment going, look, guys, just stop for a minute, let me go out, let me get dressed and just, like, fuck off to a coffee shop or something. If it was, like, you parading around naked with a girlfriend and getting laid, then I would be, I'd still turn around and go, look, let me just, like, fuck off somewhere else. But I would be making the jokes of, hang on a minute, hang on a fucking minute, let me set the cameras up first. Slapping the feck out of you for your sarcasm. Me? Sarcastic? I'm never sarcastic. I'm as innocent as the day is long. Passive aggressive guard. See, look, Cag, see, you're on here. Passive aggressive guard. Receive less damage from combatants that are while you're wielding a glaive, so not me. Weaken clear grenade launcher, not me. Dealing damage with elemental abilities grants increased damage to weapons of the same element for. Ooh, that could be useful. When you're the only member of your fire team. No. We're going to take Monochromatic Maestro. And we're going to equip our Titan with a fuckload of void weapons. Right, so what's that got on it? Font of Wisdom. So. Wow. Okay, so if I put Font of Wisdom on there, I'm going to have to lose Font of Wisdom off this. It's fine. I need 6 points. Oh, are you being a fucking dick and not allowing players to do this unless it's a specific piece of armor again? Class item. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Are you putting it in this area? Oh, it's down here. Right, so I'd have to take Bomber off. Put that on. Ooh. What have I got on? Got a +3 on. Right, I've got any of these we've got +1 on. So I kind of still want to have Bomber on. Slapping the feck out of you. If I would get together with this guy, that would mean that even hell can freeze. We would be highly not compatible. Yeah, you say that now. Wolfie, if you're parading around, if I were parading around with a boy toy, I'd offer to let you join in or fuck off, your choice. Trust me, it's more common than you think. You never know what living with a person will show you. That is creepy. I got elemental light on one of these. Take that off. Put Font of Wisdom on there. Where have I got Font at the moment? Font of Wisdom on there. This isn't getting me any fucking... Put that up to +3. Put Elemental Light on that one. Font of Wisdom, Elemental Light. Change this one. No. Right, spy. Just give me a +1. A +3. Oh no, they get my yeah. So, you can take that, no. Put that on the wrong fucking one. But that's +1, then put Bomber back on there. Oh, wait, my resilience has just suddenly shot up. Right, no, so maybe that is that. Put Font back off that. Put that back on. I had a 3 on there, didn't I? Must have been that. Right, so I need... Fine. It's fine. Oh, god damn it. I can't do this. I can change that. I can do it. Change that to that. Take that off. Change that to that. That gives me my double hundo. I've got a point left, which I can put on that, which should be fine. So, Ordnance, Elemental Light, Font of Wisdom. Yeah, right. Okay, that should be everything I need. Now, I need a roommate, that's all, thank you. This coming from the same person who suggested Wolfie and me could be soulmates. I'm all stressed. Elk, don't stress out about it. It's, again, I know it's easier said than done, but there's no need to stress about it. It's just one of those things. You'll get a roommate. When you get a roommate, the thing you'll notice is that you'll learn different things about each other that you don't know about someone you don't live with. So you will then have a more intimate relationship with that person. Not to say that you will have a sexual relationship, you will just have a more intimate relationship with that person. You will say things to them that you don't say to other people. You will suggest shit to them that you'd never suggest to other people. You don't have to act on it. You just know, where the boundaries are. You find out sort of where different boundaries are, and you go, oh, actually, you'll play each other up, and to everyone else it'll be going, look, they're flirting. It's like, no, it's completely fucking innocent. Right, so we've got a little bit of a different setup on our Titan now. This could be quite fun. What does Harmonic Siphon do again? Harmonic Siphon, dealing damage with elemental abilities grants increased damage to weapons for the same element. So, kills with void elements means that we'll get our void weapons will get a damage buff. Dealing damage with elemental weapons grants increased damage for abilities. So Getting kills with void weapons increases our damage with void abilities. Getting kills with our void abilities increases damage with our void weapons. Now, considering that we are built, I feel called out. How do you mean? I think we've completed that quest now. Oh, two things down as well. That's done, that's done. Oh, we need to do a buried treasure, which means we need to put a map on, which we haven't got. Put a map on there, which is fine. Oh, we've got Void Singe. Oh, and Heavyweight. Nice. Right, okay, so this is going to be fucking decimating everything. We are not flirting ever yet. I was asked if we were together in a room filled with people. At that moment, the whole room went silent and waited for an answer. Yeah, but this is the thing, is that you'll find out that you do end up doing this, Elk. And again, you'll do it completely innocently. Again, you look at how me and Cag talk to each other. We'll be at each other's throats, and then we'll be saying like the most inappropriate shit in the world. But that's because we've been friends for so long. We know what we can say to each other. So we could say one thing, and everybody will be going, "Oh my god, you know, she's going to rip his head off for it," and she'll go, "Oh, I'm going to do this." It's like, "Oh, I'm sure you're going to," and you watch and you just play off each other. And that's what you'll find with anybody that becomes your roommate. You'll find that you talk to them slightly differently because you learn about them a little bit more intimately, and you learn about their boundaries a bit more, and you'll find out where you can push it and have a laugh. Nah, this won't happen. Bet you it will. Bet you will. Doesn't matter whether you go with him or with somebody else. Bet it'll happen.
So this is Nessus. What a strange place to hide a treasure.
Makes sense, though. Why pay for a bunch of defenses when the Vex will do it for free?
Pirates are more cunning than I anticipated.
I'll take that as a compliment, Crab Cakes. Get that treasure haul rolling.
Well, I have to admit, I'm kind of liking the setup. If you both be single and your partners would not exist, would you be together? Nope, we had such a chance before we met, or a spouse for distance. Yeah, see, we crossed that bridge, so take it from experience when we say all these different things. We know what we're talking about. Drop that bad boy over there. Let's drop that there in case anybody needs it.
Jammer disrupts our efforts. Dispose of it.
No. Seize the treasure!
That fella's making off with our loot. Get him!
They are only wretches, but the skiff blades are as brave as any.
I can smell a big score nearby. Bring down that cabal.
Yes, there we go. Lines for this one, though. Wolfie is a friend, a confidant, and who's turned to him when I feel lost and alone. He's calm, the voice of reason, a level head when I'm... See, and this is the thing, is that normally when I'm gaming, everybody sort of sees, Wolfie's just a little bit silly, and God knows what. Yeah, I can be serious when I need to be. It's just that normally, unless you have to be serious, life is far more fun when you can have a giggle. That sounds like a description of my friend. He listens to my gripes and complaints and helps boost my confidence when getting shot at. No, I'm fairly confident that's not what Kag said, but... Oh, I just had a ship land on me. That damage boost is absolutely filthy. Let's grab this and then I will read the chat again.
Treasure secured. Let's
Nice.
get back to civilization.
Many scholars consider the Vex the most advanced civilization in the known universe.
He listens to my gripes and complaints, help me boost my confidence when I'm low, and he's an irreplaceable person in my life. I'm tired and heading to bed. Night Elk, have a good one. Gotta have a giggle, right, Wolfie? Absolutely, you've gotta have a giggle. Life is too short not to. That's Wolfie's phrase for life. Gotta have a giggle. Right, well, we've completed one storyline with my Titan, so now we're just completing the next storyline.
You face an Elixir skilled in scrapworking. Her name is Ithix. I have engaged with her before. I doubt her tactics have changed. She hides behind traps and shanks and believes herself clever. She will not face
Okay.
you if she has a choice. Leave her none.
I'll be taking that bypass code. How about nope? Not blowing me up today, motherfuckers. Woohoo! Come get some. There you go. Getting that void damage buff is absolutely filthy, the amount of damage it actually does. I will show you in a moment, Kag. Goodbye! Wrong.
The old crews fear you. Fear us. They know they cannot stand in our way.
Spooter.
Looks like Captain Kells found his inner pirate again.
Perhaps it is what I am. And Aramis speaks the truth.
Hey, now I didn't say
Stretch
that.
and hydrate. Right, so what we have done at the moment, Kag, is we've still got our double hundo on there. We've altered our mods around. So basically, sorry, got a little serious there. Well, that's all right. We altered our mods around. Oh, shit, elemental light on there. I got elemental light. Whoa, whoa. I've got elemental light on this one. Oh, it's just something else I can take instead of elemental light. Font of Wisdom. Well of Tenacity is just too useful to take. To not. I have 1 point left. That's solar. Nothing I can take on those. So it's elemental light. I've got my arms. Is there anything else I can take on my arms? No. Okay. Well, it is, I guess. No point taking elemental light twice. It won't be a bonus. This is why we need to change our armor slightly, so we actually get different benefits from it. I think we need a disclaimer. We are in nowhere in a model for relationships. We are a weird and wonderful chaotic mess. Yes, we are. But you wanted to know what mods I've done, Kag. So you've obviously seen that my Titan blows shit up twice, and that every time he throws a grenade, it affects his other abilities. The biggest upgrade we've done is putting this mod on, Monochromatic Maestro. So dealing damage with elemental abilities grants increased damage to weapons of the same element for a short duration. So if I get kills with void abilities, my void weapons do more damage. Dealing damage with elemental weapons grants increased damage to abilities for the same element for a short moment. So if I get ability kills, if I get void ability kills, my void weapons do more damage, and if I get void weapon damage, my void abilities do more kills. Oh, sorry, my void abilities do more damage. So the whole point is that get a kill with Gnawing Hunger, my assault rifle, my abilities do more damage. Throw a grenade, that grenade gets a kill, that will then increase the damage my Gnawing Hunger does, but at the same time it also empowers my barrier and it empowers my Captain America shield. Put a barrier down, that will empower my grenade and empower my Captain America shield. Throw my Captain America shield, get a kill, that will empower my grenade, that will empower my barrier, but that will also increase the damage on my Gnawing Hunger. All the while, every time I'm getting an ability kill, I'm getting Elemental Wells drop. Every time I get an Elemental Well to drop, that increases the amount of energy I get back for all of my abilities, and because of Font of Wisdom on my chest piece, every time I pick up a well mod, I also start regenerating my super as well. The whole point is that it's just a little loop that goes round and round and round. Oh. Celebrate the dawning together. Oh, I'm so glad I interacted with that.
Good of you to visit, Captain. Seems like only yesterday I loaned you my ship. And now you're known across the system. Flashy.
Right. What am I doing next? Check it with Spider at the ether tank. I've literally just done that. I gotta check it with him again.
Here for a favor.
No. Come on, what's my quest step now then? Visit the star thing in the helm. Oh, and I've got an unclaimed thing for the dawning, which is complete nightmare. Right, yeah, we did that. Other things, Throne World, Gambit matches. Stasis, 99%. Solar, 60%. God damn it. So mods make things go bigger boom. It's... Right, so doing it properly then. So, it is... Mod on here. This is my class. This is how I've got my class set up. So mod on here, this one, makes things go bigger boom. And when they go bigger boom, they go boom twice. Mod on this one means when I throw a grenade and they go boom, it drops an elemental well. But in dropping an elemental well, that also increases that and that. So those two go up. Because that one has gone up, what I'll do is I'll put this one down, which makes that one go up again a second time. I can then throw that. That kills a bad guy, which makes the bad guy, because they die due to void, makes them go boom because of that. Because I've got a kill with an ability, it means that that and that suddenly do more damage. So if I get a kill with that or that, it means that that and that get more damage. But because that has got Demolitionist on it, it means I get my grenade, so I get that back. Because I get that back, I throw that again, which makes that happen. So, looks over glasses. I see. Yeah. So, the whole point, Kag, is that basically you could have a character which is... I could put it on this character. If I get solar kills, then I'll get solar wells. If I pick up an arc well, then I gain extra melee damage. If I get headshots, then I get then the enemy might explode. Now, the thing is, those are three separate things, and they don't link into each other at all. There's, if I'm getting a solar kill, that doesn't link to the arc kill at all. If I get an arc kill, that doesn't link into the precision kill at all. So there, I've got three abilities I can do, but they don't link together. They are three separate entities. I do one, I get one result. I do the other, I get a second result. I do the third, I get a third result. Are you with me on that point? It's okay, just move. No, this is the whole thing. This is what I'm trying to teach you about your Destiny character. Is the way to make a good character is to have synergies. So you have, if I do X, Y will happen. If I do Y, Z will happen. If I do Z, X or Y will happen. So once you do one thing, it links into the next. So again, if you imagine, if you get a solar kill, you get a solar well. If you get an arc kill, you get an arc well. If you get a void kill, you get a void well. But they don't link into each other. Whereas with mine, it's if I get a kill with anything in here, it improves this and this. If I get a kill with either of these, because of this, everything in here gets stronger. And then if I get a kill with anything in there, because of this, all of that gets... So everything links into everything else. So that's the whole point of the build. Hiya, Dra. You say Dra will save you. I don't think he will. Dra will join my side and go, oh, yeah. If you want to create a character, you need to do this. Told you, Cags. Told you. I think Cags did try Destiny before. I think she was a hunter. Because the hunter had the bow. I've got another radio message down there. Crap.
I received your last message.
Yeah, so at the moment, Dra, all I'm doing is I'm powering my Titan through missions. Because I'm just catching him up on the story. What am I doing now? I've got to do 3 crewmate celebrations and an expedition buried treasure. I don't think I have enough for a treasure map. To do treasure map. No, I don't. Right, so I've got to go do some Ketch Crash, get enough to get a treasure map. I tried it, I didn't like it, I'm good, my dude. Like I tried Sea of Thieves with you two. Yeah, you tried Sea of Thieves with me, Dra, then me, Dra, and Dodge. Right, I need to go to Ketch Crash. What have we got? We've got... All right. See, Kag, that's the thing. That's why if you've got Game Pass, you have to try different games so you step out your comfort zone. But again, things like Superliminal. You seem to enjoy the end of Superliminal, but to get there, you had to play the game. Superliminal's a great game. I love Superliminal. That's right up my street. How very dare you. I've tried quite a few games on Game Pass. Yes, but have you tried different games with different varieties, or have you stayed away from the first-person shooters? Yeah, we'll have to do Sea of Thieves when we don't mess around. You feeling alright, Dra? Yeah, it's incredibly difficult to try and get a galleon to go by itself when all you can hear is dogs getting fired out of cannons and people throwing vomit over you and then people running around firebombing the ship. It's incredibly difficult to control a galleon, one man like that. Now, not an hour ago, you told me I was fine. Yeah, you have to have a comfort zone. You have to have a comfort zone of games that you play, which you do. You have sort of the creative comfort zone. But that's the thing, is that there are... Frostpunk. Frostpunk is a creative game. You go and create a city. But you also have the challenge that you have to try and survive a nuclear winter... not nuclear winter. A frozen winter. Bollocks, I haven't changed ship, have I? Need to fucking do that. I knew there was something I hadn't done. Equipment. Ship. Fuck.
Erebus may have escaped, but the crews remain.
Equipment. Ship.
Remove them.
Season 12. Starfarer. There we go.
Privateers mean business. Whatever Aramis was paying them must be juicy.
Perhaps I picked the wrong side.
I don't care for Stardew Valley or Minecraft, both creative games. I play Kirby, there's a combat game. Oh, hang on.
Skiffblades have aided many kills. Now they are yours to command.
Well, now you're dead under there, aren't you? Oh, no, shit, I want that one on. So that. That. Put that up, because you're not going to fuck me over. Oh no! Oh, I've got a shield in the way. What a shame. Boom! That one over there dead? Yeah. So we're done on this bit. I enjoy playing Guilty Gear, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Peggle, Galaxia, Viva Pinata. I'm currently playing Coffee Talk to see if Wolfie would like it. Oh. Dryblade talking, not messing around. Yeah, I don't mess around. Yeah, I don't always mess around. Hell, I'm even getting into Fortnite bit by bit to game with DJ and the hubby. I just mess around like 75% of the time, and that's okay. Yeah, that's the thing. If you get into Fortnite, then you're starting to get into first-person shooters. So you get things like Fortnite, then you go into things like PUBG, which is the same premise, but it's a little bit more human, and a little bit less cartoony. Then you've got things like Modern Warfare, and then you've got things like Destiny, where it goes into futuristic. And then there were explosions. Lots and lots of explosions. Is it this end we go out of, or that? Where it's this end, yeah. Truth be told, this is why I didn't want to get into gaming at all. Yeah, but the thing is, gaming is only as in-depth as you want it to be. If you don't want to play other games, then don't play other games. But there are a whole range out there that you could play if you wish. Gamers are so damn pushy about, try this, try that. You don't give it a fair shot. You didn't... Well, no, because that's the thing, is that... I understand exactly what you're saying. But if you've given something a shot and you've gone, yeah, give it a shot, don't like it... Absolutely fine. The thing with Destiny is that it's... Unfortunately, Destiny is a slow burner. You have to play Destiny, build a character on Destiny, get used to that character, and then once you do that, you start seeing the advantage of it. It is very much one of those things of... it's incredibly easy with things like Destiny to basically go, no, don't like it, and not have experienced an awful lot of the game. But then on the flip side of the coin, I appreciate that Destiny, you've got the RPG elements that allow you to be creative, but you don't have anything like base building on it. Oh, I got blown up. Cags, have you tried No Man's Sky? Yeah, No Man's Sky might well be a decent game for you to try. I would say Elite Dangerous, but Elite Dangerous is incredibly unforgiving, and the learning curve on Elite Dangerous is, what's that? You didn't watch the 70 hours of YouTube videos and do the 30 hours of training missions? Oh, well, you're gonna fail then. That game is just incredibly fucking intense to start with. But no, No Man's Sky is quite good. Right, so celebrated with the crew once. Elite Dangerous is, here's the deep end, go. Yeah. Elite Dangerous is very much sink or swim, we're expecting you to sink. If you can get into Elite Dangerous, it's a very in-depth and a very, very good game. The problem with it is that as much as I've said other games are unforgiving, Elite Dangerous is, oh, what's that? You've spent all your money on this fantastic ship? Oh, and it's just been blown out the sky. Bye! So, oh, okay. Well, what do I do now? And they just, literally, Elite Dangerous turns around and goes, well, if I was you, I'd start again. That one as well. So, what's our actual mission? So we celebrate with crewmates twice, apparently, which is interesting, considering that we've only done one Ketch Crash. But that means we can go straight to an expedition, and we can do that. So we'll put a basic map on. I shouldn't need to do Ketch Crash, because I can do them both in here. Heavyweight and Void. I will try more games, but I don't want to spend hours and hours on games. Grounded is a good example of how much time I can waste instead of doing other things. Like focusing on your channel, Wolfie. Yeah. With No Man's Sky, it's basically you've got to try and get to the centre of the universe. And it takes as long as you want it to take. It's like, again, it's very much like Grounded. With Grounded, it's go and kill all the different bad guys. So we didn't have to build any of the bases, or sorry, I'll rephrase. You didn't have to build any of the bases. You chose to build the bases, and it made it easier. But you don't have to. You could have just gone, right, okay, build the necessities, get the shit I need, go fight the bosses. No Man's Sky is very much the same of, if you want to build a base, build a base. If you want to fly to the center of the universe, you can just make your way to the center of the universe and find out what's going on.
Bury their treasure. Damn waste of time. They could have just stored it with me for a small commission.
You got a big ball of ether coming to back you up, hero.
That damage buff is nuts. Oh, I missed him with the Captain America shield. Oh fuck! What am I doing? No! 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 Bollocks! No Man's Sky has combat mission exploration creative. Oh fuck.
Coming to back you up, hero.
Are being halted by remote jammers. How ingenious.
Run! I'm not dead. It's not. Boom, they all exploded. Ah, crap. Wolfie, how do you pick game thing? What? How does the you pick a game thing work? Do you have a list that you need to do? I can make a list. So far, so far there's only been one game that anybody's actually saved up enough to do. Oh, sorry, there's only been one game that people have wanted to play. Right, so I'm going to pick up that, pick up that, and then emote with that. There we go.
See, that's the problem with being a hero right there. Do a good deed, and people got nothing but flowery words.
So, that's kind of useless. Kind of useless. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there an order so you do the first one on the first, then move on to the next? There's not an order as such. It's more, I think the way that I would look at it is I would play a game as long as it still remains fun. We'll continue to play it, but whoever puts that game on, obviously they're the one that spent the points, so we'll start it whenever they're around. So again, I've got more stuff to do on Fallout. So if somebody said, oh, I want you to play Fallout, that's absolutely fine, I'll play Fallout. But if we play Fallout for a week and a half, and then everybody goes, yeah, okay, so Wolfie's back on Fallout, and everyone's getting bored of it, then we'll put it on the shelf and we'll come back to it at some other point. If we go through a game and complete it, then we complete it. So be it.
Guardian, this Slayer is swarming with the Lucent Hive. We must not abandon caution now that our mission comes to a close.
Your presence is not necessary.
I know. What are you doing here? Are you unharmed?
I will retrieve the last relic myself, without violence. The Hive.
I know. Guardian, find her, please. She is my light.
This damage buff is insane! That's nuts. Nope. Okay, could I pick a game, but you don't have to wait for me to be around to watch? You can do.
abandon our ways.
No. You both must face the past. You cannot outrun it. You cannot hide it from me.
Idol, please.
I suppose I could probably add a tab. Persona 5 Royal. God damn it. Right, okay. I can probably add a tab onto onto my Twitch. So that way people can see games that I have, well, I've agreed to play. Nope. Denied! I got those, look. Right, let's have a quick look. So I know there's a video that's about to play. Let's have a quick look, see if I can add a tab. Channel. Saw that one.
Daughter, who you really are.
Saw that.
She could have had everything.
Chat requested games. There we go. Oh, that's good. There we go. And Persona 5. Yeah. So if I now go to unedit panels like that. There you go. There's a little list on the thing now. It's called Chat Requested Games. I'll probably end up moving it to a different area, but it's up there for the moment. Right. I've got to go here. The Elixir Quarter. Do. Oh, that chess piece is crap.
So,
Speak to Spider.
Here for a favor.
Now what? Oh, have I done all of those missions as well? Yes. Right, okay. That's not until next week. Oh, Season of the Seraph. Another one of these done. That one. It's just the level 20 weapon that I've got left to get. So, that does mean that I can go to there. Oh, and I'm going to see Space Grandma as well, can't I? And see if I can buy any more upgrades. Wow. Right, so I can buy one of these. So what? Increased chance to earn seasonal plunder gear by completing Ketch Crash. Increase expedition the other week. It's quicker than Ketch Crash. You see Space Grandma. See, depending on what happens, obviously we've got the Destiny weekly reset tomorrow, so I'll probably be playing Destiny tomorrow, but I won't be streaming it. We completed Superliminal, so I might be able to play Persona 5 on Wednesday.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
And obviously, at some point, we'll have to have a look at Doki Doki Literature Club, because that's what Elk has paid for. Obviously, I want Elk to be around when I start playing that.
Transfer. Hold that.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oliva's got something special for you.
I can afford one, but I can't afford two. So, dawning bounties, reward an additional random ingredients, unlocking access. Right. So, which one's edgy and which one's so? Edgy is a sword, a Cold Frost machine gun, or a Stay Frosty pulse rifle. That is a fusion rifle, an avalanche machine gun, Stay Frosty pulse. Do we know what this thing can roll with? I'm going to go with the Unity gift exchange.
Let's take a look. It's just right.
There's a glaive. Go on, I'll take looking sharp, because it's 20 glaive kills. It's not going to take very long. "20 glaive kills and some finishers." Then what's this? Deliver holiday treats all over the system. Oh, I can do that straight away, actually. Should be able to do that straight away. So I've been earning a fuckload of stuff. So, Captain's Valor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to do that straight away, which will give me another 10, which hopefully will get me another upgrade.
Let's begin. As you were.
Ooh, and shit, yeah, in fact I can do that, can't I? Yeah, let's just make a shed load of these cookies for Zavala, because we're right here.
What news? The shadows encroach.
Right, I still think that I got shafted before when I handed some of these in.
Good, you're back.
So, I'm going to hand them in 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, because it opens the gift straight away. That's fine. Look at all the shit that I've got. Loads of this is going to be in the postmaster.
Yes.
Ooh, actually, very little of it is. But they're both shit anyway.
All done.
Look at all the blue trash that Zavala gave me. Because he's a scumbag.
Hi again, Guardian. Oh, let me check right away.
Please. I really don't need the Ashen Wakes.
Let's check. You must have messages.
64, 64. Yeah, we'll keep the 264 sets of gloves.
certainly smells different.
Alright, let's go speak to Space Grandma again.
Let's get started.
I have enough to buy all the upgrades.
Tell your friends about Eva.
There's another one done. Oh, back that way. So, defeat combatants with snowballs in Vanguard Ops. Defeat combatants with stasis, weapons, or abilities. That's 99%. I mean, come on.
Just browsing, are we?
And then solar weapons or abilities. Right, let's go Southern Thune's Throne World. Let's put our stasis fusion rifle back on. Do that, which will get us 20 kills. I'm going to put that shotgun on as well. Oh, did we not do all the Witch Queen campaign? Oh, okay. Fine. And Dawning Spirit. Defeat the bats with Dawning Weapons. Yeah, I got a fuckload to go on that. Oh, it looks like we're going to go down underground for this one. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. See, this is what I mean. There was loads of shit that I didn't run my Titan through that I'm now having to catch him up with. Right, so there's the stasis one done. Now we've got to do solar. Have you seen the new Sonic show on Netflix? No. The last thing I watched on Netflix was Inside Job Season 2. Oh fuck, I'm not a warlock. quite enjoying this shotgun, to be honest. Right, so where was I supposed to go in here then? Ah, I was supposed to double back on myself. By the looks of it, they aren't using the Sonic Boom models, thank God. Let's think of the Sonic Boom models. Oh, yeah, the ones that are like really, really stick thin cartoony ones. Or do you mean... And I'm thinking... Might be thinking of a different game, actually. Or do you mean like the sort of taller, lanky versions of themselves? Oh. Yeah, I appreciate that's over there. How do I get to it? We're over here? No, can't go that way. Oh, and I'm stuck. There we go. I'm back. Had steak, potatoes, and broccoli for dinner. Very stuff. For dinner, I had beef and bacon burgers, and they were awfully tasty. Right, so. Right, yeah, because it says it's that way. I've got to go up here and round. Yeah, there we go. It's more like it. Any sides, or just hard stacking a button? No, no sides. Well, they're not exactly hard attacking a bun. We did cook them in a healthy way. We used the fucking fryer that takes the fat and shit out of them. Not the fryer, the grill. The fryer. If it was a fryer, it would add fat to them. Kneecapped. Oh no! You're dead. Yeah, really enjoying this shotgun. Shame it doesn't hold more rounds. No, not an air fryer. Can't use an air fryer on what you'd call wet meat, surely. And the bacon. What's wrong with bacon? Bacon's amazing. Again, it's like a George Foreman grill. Oh, right. We've never done sort of wet meat as such in an air fryer.
Here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory.
Right. So it's that one, that one. Oh, no, it wasn't that one. It was that one, and that one. Oh, that's already reloaded. Lovely. Oh no, guys! You're all dying! Still loving this shotgun. Oh, we're all gathering up here, are we? I thought we were going to have to fight a boss in there. We normally fight a boss in that bit. Oh well.
I will never be the Taken Queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the Tablets of Ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the Witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
How about you, Dra? What was on the dinner for you? I had a ham and pineapple pizza. Fair enough. Speak with Ikora on the Enclave. Well, we are catching my Titan up with everything. I think this is the last sort of storyline he's got to go down. But that's done. On me. Oh, no, let's check out our postmaster first. Nothing in there.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive.
God damn it, Ikora.
If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one, but right now we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the Throne World. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
The red herring. Complete the cunning mission.
There is always a path. A cost.
I think that red herring I can probably delete. have Heavy Guard at all? I have Jagged Edge. Oh, you do have Heavy Guard. Oh, you're an uppercut. No, you're not Whirlwind Frame. Okay. Nope. Choo choo, motherfuckers! So what have you enjoyed most about your build today then, Wolfie? Certainly getting that that mono thing. Was it Monochromatic Maestro? Ooh, wait, hang on. Right, okay, so that's just void on anything. I forgot elemental light. I got elemental light on this. Element. I need that to be solar to get those. That to be solar to get ashes to assets. Okay. Yeah, having the having the Monochromatic Maestro, the damage buff that seems to give is just a little bit nuts.
Good, you're here. I got a feeling about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough.
Still not as bad as Captain Cockend. No, Captain Cockend is a lot worse.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful, enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I think I'm going. Right, I think this is going to be the last mission for tonight. Yeah, you need sleep. If I remember correctly, this is actually one of the longer missions, though.
The last time we were here.
Oh yeah, Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
Next. And then they exploded. See? Nope. Fair enough, I'm going to leave you to it. Have fun, might speak to you tomorrow. Yeah, I would have thought so.
How do you know it's
Have a good one, Dra.
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
Dead end. But there's an illusion here, with Savathun's signature. So, she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the Witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the Witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
Fuck's the last one, there it is. Ooh, didn't think I was going to get it in time. I enjoy watching some games and seeing their story develop and change, but doesn't mean I have the urge to play it myself. That's fair enough. Boom. I enjoy watching and having fun and a giggle with Superliminal. It was fun and wonderful because you made it that way. Oh, thank you very much. See, it's games like that which I find incredibly fun anyway. I like a good puzzle game.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Fuck. Only truth, like you said, it's your ASMR happy place. See, I don't mind playing games like Destiny, but the thing at the moment is that there's nothing that's that sort of challenging. It's not that there's nothing that's that challenging. It's nothing that's drastically new. But then playing this bit on my Titan, I'm really enjoying this because I haven't done this for ages. And doing it with my Titan is different to doing it on the Warlock. It's a completely different play style, so... And then at the moment I'm using different weapons again, so... Same with me and Grounded. This is why I like playing Destiny, but I also like switching the game up, because you will burn out far too quickly if you play just the same game over and over again.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Oh, fuck. Woo. Fuck off. Turn back. I got exactly where I needed to be. Just so I did it without doing it the way that the game wants me to do it. 2, 3, 4. 5. See, look, so this is exactly where it was a second ago.
Guardian, look. That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge.
Thing is, I'm going to be under an awful lot of fire in a minute with these bad guys. Or it would appear. I have one very major trick up my sleeve. Okay, yeah, that was nowhere near as difficult as it was the last time. Still love the game and happy to play it with my son and his friends, but I don't got it much solo. See, this is the thing. It's like certain certain things are better playing solo. Certain things are better playing in a team. But then there are times where you do want to just play solo, or there are times where you're sat there going, no, I actively feel like playing multiplayer today.
Guardian, Ghost, have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
Which one's next? I've got my giant spanking paddle out, so... Yeah, he was certainly harder the last time I did this.
It doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What if the object is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it. Think of how you found the way forward before. Look for where
Shut up, Ikora, I'm trying to find it. There it is. No? I've got to go up again. Every game has its Navi. The thing is, Ikora basically tells you the shit you just figured out.
But that's impossible. That's Ahamkara.
What? I knew the Ahamkara were gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the Dreaming City. This has to be another illusion.
Bring it on, you big fucker.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
The hive magic powering that illusion is eliminated. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Although Scorn must have come from somewhere.
That's round 2 done. See, that is effectively a space dragon that grants wishes. Or used to. Nope.
course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Titan skating! Oh, bollocks! No, gonna die. At this point, it probably would have been better if my character had died, because I've lost a shitload of time. Oh no, might not be. I might be able to rescue this.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in.
Ooh, that was lucky.
Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Phew. Well, I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't he the real one?
The danger was real enough. I never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel, even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah. Go team.
Wrong character. This ain't lucky. This might not be lucky, but I'd say he's pretty freaking lucky. Right. Yeah, we're going to leave that one for the moment. Although we have done that, so we can collect that. Oh, we got a thing. What do we get? A lovely. A path followed shell. Oh dear Lord, no. Oh, fucking attacking me when I'm in my menu. I'll kill you all. Right, I think we're done. Right, so we are going to leave it there, ladies and gentlemen. Is it the character or the bloke playing him? It's probably the bloke playing him, but, you know, it rubs off onto the characters. So, yeah, we are going to leave it there, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back on Wednesday. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing yet, although we have had 2 requests. So, at some point, I've got to play Doki Doki Literature Club. And I've got to play Persona 5 Royal. And we'll see how they go, to be fair. But until then, let's have a look. Who have we got? If anybody to raid. There's no one on. That's pretty good, is it? Persona 5, yeah. It's a kind of imagine an anime version of Final Fantasy. It's the only way I can really describe it. It's an anime RPG. I've never played it before, so it'll be a learning curve. I know what it is, just wondering. Yeah, Dra requested it earlier. He spent 20,000 points, nearly an hour ago, and requested it. But I think the thing that will annoy me is I've seen people play it a little bit, and it's that moment where every time you go to do a special move, all you hear is Persona, and it's like, please, not again. I understand that it's your Persona, but you don't need to tell me every fucking time. We activate this like 4 times in every single combat. But we will see when we're going to play that. We will play that at some point. But at the moment, I am going to leave it here. Hopefully, we will see you all again on Wednesday for whatever we decide to play. So, have a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We will speak to you again soon. Bye-bye!